Welcome to YouTube. We're back with some more Pokopia. Almost got started without y'all, but I didn't, so here we are. Let's go. Not working, don't feel well, that sucks. Hopefully the day goes by smoothly for you. What the fuck is this? We just got Vulpix the other day. Come on now. Can we give us a new stamp? Today only. Leafy plant sign music mat. And we're definitely gonna buy that because it's a recipe. Alrighty, how many people spawned? Oh! Let's go. Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? Here's the thing, I'm sleepy right now. I would love it nice and narrow. But I want to eat some berries. Oh, go for a walk. So, can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk all at the same time? 2 showers left? That's not too bad. You got this. Take a shot of espresso. Power through. Hey, Torchic. Also, let me know if you hear my fan. I've put it beside me. I want to test to see, because it's a quieter model. I'm wondering if the mic's actually going to pick it up. Because if I can get away with having it right here, oh, that'd be nice. Oh, Electivizer. Is it heat for the stage? Electivire, sorry. Hot dang, what an electrifying good spot. Just perfect for me, if I do say so myself. Well, howdy, you live around these parts too? In that case, how about we really brighten up this place and make it even more fun? Help you as much as I can. Let's go. A single Electivire can provide enough electricity for all the buildings in the big city for a year. Generate and crush. Yeah, some of these other ones aren't spawning things though. Three bags of tomato seeds. Excuse me, put that back. Not there. Oh my god, game, please. Thank you. Okay, Flaffy, figured. No Ampharos, though. Body's pretty smooth, so's mine. You think I'm fluffy? That's true, parts of me are smooth and other parts of me are really, really fluffy. Look, my fluff's packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? Whoops, too late. Fluffy. Pikachu fountain. We got Combuskin. Just a little, you know, greeting, a special greeting for you. Definitely not something I'd do when no one's around. Boosts concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Okay, this one's done. A place that we don't know about yet. What do we get? Wraith. Wraith. Not Wraith. Wants to kill us. Information board, no. Too bad for a bitch. Still no gatherer. Okay, I've learned that we can apparently do somewhat trades. So if I go, I like to buzz, I want you to follow me. And you're gonna come with me to Withered Wasteland. So we have at least one electric type in the starting area. And then if there's a gatherer in here, I'm gonna bring them to Bleak Beach. So we can have a gatherer to start setting up that other building. Question is, I just don't know if we do. Thank you for making the windmill. I'll do it in a moment. Now the house has power. Still need to find Rachi. Okay, I was hoping to register folks. This is Rachi's here. Chandelier up there. Pidgeotto. We're from this place first. See what? You made this pretty little field? Also, that Pokemon live here? And it's seriously awesome. Mad respect. I think I'll live here for now. Thanks a million. Oh, yeah. Pokemon is full of vitality. It constantly flies around its large territory in search of prey. There's still one other thing that could spawn in here. Flying search. Pidgeotto, follow me. Okay, I just want you to move in here so we can open up that other one. Hey, buddy. A human? No, you smell different. Oh, you're looking for a human? I certainly haven't seen one around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out. Is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. Of course. Light pit appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Damn. So that's everybody for this spot. So he can stay here then. Rowlet clock. Again, it'd be real nice if Jirachi would spawn so I can give them a house. Okay, this currently doesn't list it as a habitat, so... how do we need to readjust? It's weird that the lamp can't go on the table. Okay, let me double check this. The lamp is supposed to be able to go on the table. still not triggering it. Okay, maybe we just take all this outside for now. And see about getting Jirachi to spawn in, and then we'll just move him back in. Oh, if I'm going to do this, I need to be close enough to power. Which means I will have to kind of do it back here. So the habitat's built. Hopefully that means Jirachi will spawn. Oh, actually, can we put honey here? Or does it... No, I think honey only works for those that are registered to the habitat, aren't they? So yeah, I think we're still going to find them either way. And then on top of that, can we even find them when they're running the shop? Do we have to kick them out of here? I'm not really getting any answers. We'll figure it out eventually. We have the habitat, we have them registered in the decks, they're homeless, so they'll appear eventually, and we'll connect them and then move them. I don't really have any place for things to spawn around here. Oh yes, I was gonna check for... Could be a gatherer. Nobody? Do I literally only have one? I have one gatherer. Okay. So I was told that we should be able to enter this place. Gate open. So to ask why the Pokemon are screaming agony and then saw you going through the decks. Yeah, we were trying to find another gatherer. Apparently I don't have one. Toros. Oh, there, Data. Wait for me. No. I suppose we'll find beyond this gate. Let's go find out ourselves. Well, looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Maybe the humans themselves will still be here. Volcanic ash. Slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Well, there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. Tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. Don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. So if this is volcanic ash, is this supposed to be Cinnabar? Tomorrow's meal. Hamburger steak, beans, tomatoes, or potatoes, if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make an advance. Carrot bread. Never heard of carrot bread before. No, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Small stage. do love the remix of the different gen soundtracks, but there's certain ones I've heard for hours on end, so it's not scratching my brain with the remixes in the game. Fair. Also, as much as it's been cozy and fun and everything, it's making me want to play a proper mainline game, which is why I'm a little excited to get into ZA. I'll say ZA won't be the next one, though. I don't want to play two Pokemon games in a row. So we're probably going to play Mario RPG. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he's scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Those design pictures? That's so cute. Actually, this gives me an idea. Back to work. Seriously, Ruby Sapphire soundtrack. It's the only Pokemon game I've replayed over 5 times. Nice. There are rumors going around that Ruby Sapphire remakes might be coming out soon. As long as they don't fuck them up like they did Diamond and Pearl. Too bad Society don't give you the correct version of Dead. It will bother me until I do, but they've already had a remake for the 3. They didn't have a remake, did they? Ruby and Sapphire? Oh, no, yeah, they had Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire. True, true, true. Then maybe the rumors are wrong. Seize the Week, Volume 8. Pokeball variations we'd love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easy to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Played that one too, it was fun. The smile emote. Why is that not the heart emote? Pass through this gate. Mega Ruby because it was Sapphire that I had for GBA, 2 copies of it, and I still have them somewhere around my home. Nice. Yeah, same. I have, I think, all of my Pokemon games down in the basement right now. And it's not all of them, but it is most of them. Yeah, Pokemon's one of those ones where it's like, I could, you know, sell the old ones and get a shit ton of money for them. Or I can hold on to them and hope that their value goes up even more. And the fact that I have my original Game Boy now on display over there, I'm more likely to hold on to them. Red Grass Railroads. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchen set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Where's my kitchenware set? Recipe for an iron chair. Somebody help me, please. done. Nice. I will save it, but I'm probably not changing it. There. It has been saved. Larvitar! In a messy rest spot. How do we make another one of these? How do we create these things? Hey, I completed it. That's my job. Fair. Even though I told you didn't have to, but fair. Oh, damn, I already dropped it. Not the button I wanted. Alrighty, Rex, time to pay. Do another 6. All 6 will be animated this time. Red tall grass. Has 5 different things that can spawn. One of which is very rare. Man, I don't know the price I'm going to have on that, just that it's probably going to be more expensive per the work. Plus, I'm still newish to animation, so I'm not confident to sell those just yet. So what I'm hearing then is I get the practice emotes. You work on your skills by making me animations. And then I either get a super discounted rate or free. Sounds like a deal to me, Rex. Sounds like a deal to me. You also, you know, get the benefit of having my help as an animation teacher. Rex starts sending me all the animated emotes that she does, and I treat her like she's one of my students and give valid, like, marked feedback. Score, buddy! Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's some space for me to take a breather, too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Jesus Christ. Once the body has heated up, Score Buddy can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Absolutely love that. I used to love that part during my graphic design classes. More than happy to give you pointers. Yeah, feedback, all that kind of stuff. I will say, in my opinion at least, again, others can argue against this or for this, animation is not hard if you have drawing skills already. The hardest part, I find, for any animation is always your drawing skills. But if you can draw, you just gotta put the extra time in to draw more things and animate them. Now, that is also for specifically 2D animation. You start getting into 3D animation, have to do 3D models and things like that, that changes a lot. But basic 2D animation, if you can draw, you can animate. I'm going to use these right now. I don't know what this is going to do, but we're setting this up. It's true. Yeah. Again, by no means am I trying to say that animation is easy. Animation is still hard. And it's going to take practice and skill and all that kind of stuff. But if you can draw, as long as you have patience, it does not take much to transfer drawing skills to animation skills. It's why I suck at both. I know how to do it, but I'm a terrible drawer. We have developed an app that will allow us, all members of our society, to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife, and there is an actual app called Pokelife that you can use. Alex told me about that when they came in the other day. I've actually yet to use it just because I didn't want to spoil things for me. I feel like this is a sprinkler. One place near water. Wheat! We need 8 more pieces of wheat and we can finish that Team Rocket thing. Or at least step 1. Anyway, pool time. Bye for now. Enjoy the pool, Rex. I wish I could join. I could go for a good swim right now. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Honan region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Okay, so is this supposed to be Lava Ridge? I figured most of it seemed like it was from brain, the original games, but it might be the areas can be mixed. Try to get ourselves on Larvitar. PC's a little busted. Auto screen, if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model? Anyway, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. Let's put us in a pickle. And if we can't use a PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. Let's make that crackling sound. Electricity. Very entertaining. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. Yeah, we can do that. I'm assuming we're gonna need somebody else. Yeah, we need something to make us stronger. Together with number choke to dig up iron ore and copper ore. Does it choke to come here? Yeah, let's do that. Kind of done that. We know that usually having leafage around trees is a good thing. So let's water this up. Four different things here. What I got for a score, bunny? Take sandbags from their job site when they're done. So maybe we put 4 sandbags together. 2 sandbags besides some leaves. Okay. That's easy enough. Put it by this one. Who's in here? Oh, it's a cricketoon? Cricketee? Cricketop. Acoustics area perfect. Or listening to me the whole time? I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoy my tunes. we already got him a joke. It gives me the other one instead. Look at those muscles. Here. Oh hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing. Not even a raised eyebrow. Dang. You're something else, pal. Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Nice, we can make a carrot. We've had so many wide open spots already. Great spot for stretch chest if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stones. I'm assuming he was going to ask me to do this anyways. Of the news. Gotta have a stack and a half, if not almost two, damn. There's a big old boulder blocking our front. Our time to show you my strength. You impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bot up enough to... Oh good, we actually get to learn strength. I wasn't sure this was gonna be, like, we have to call on Machoke every time or what. Heck yeah. What's only push? Make a heavy PC. Well, now that we know strength, we can probably do it ourselves. Can we break things? Because I'd like to get rid of the boulders if I could. Excuse me, score bunny. Bum, bum, bum. Someone not retired spawned. Yeah, the person's stuck. Use strength to just tear the thing off now. Best chef. Could be a Wobbuffet. Calling it now. I'm absolutely wrong, but I want to do Wobbuffet. Let's do it. A salad. Leaves are green. Chop them up cutting board. Smooth and clean. Chop leaves on the cutting board. How's that vague? Easy. Tricks. A tree with stones and foliage. Pointed tree-shaped rocky tall grass. Fairy doll. God damn it, there's no way to climb up here. Rowlet. Nice. 3 bottles of fresh water. Oh, we can't drop it? Ooh, I was gonna try to get close to the water because I assumed water with some grass around it might have been something. Narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. I think I have one, don't I? Maybe I put it in one of the chests. I thought I picked up a perch. Larvitar! What's up, Score Bunny? Nice, thanks for letting me know. I don't have a perch. I could have swore I did. Yeah, it's just that I can make one. Wow, it doesn't even make us one. They still make lumber for us. There we go. How am I supposed to eat some? Oh god. Okay, so food can give us power-ups? Okay, so it's not permanently powered up. He's right. Start with a salad. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready. Wheat in a bread oven. Moss by Hot Springs. Oh, excuse me. Barnsley. Hermit's eyes can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Recipe for marble. Does it stay powered up until I use it all now? That'd be nice. Rather than a time frame. See usage limit. Common and rare with moss around a mossy boulder. Makes me think Leafeon, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Pokelife Dev Diary 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. Greatly appreciate the support these individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, we need more help. I recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. $30 pieces of track, let's go. Nice. And there's a Gaver too, GG. 3 people can spawn here. So both have spawned. There's all our current tracks. Okay, before we do this, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. We know that one's Torkoal, so let's figure out what this one is first. Any Leafeon? We haven't gotten a single evolution yet. No, Graveler. I'll still take it. What if you're really cold and crunchy? I could eat a mountain of it. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. So that means the other one's probably Golem. Sorry, I want the one that we just made. Let's see the rarity on it. Rare. Okay. It might be a Golem. I just figured it might be very rare. Well, I guess I could have hit B to swim, couldn't I have? Torkoal. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. Couldn't help letting out lots of steam. Try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to others here. Coal is source Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Hey, we got the wooden partition. You need something? A bread oven? What's that? Does that have something to do with me? Wow, so my shell looks kind of like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know. I fucking love Torkoal speech patterns so much. Floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Okay, so do we need to add like stairs? Anything else that's natural? Like I can put the sand or the limestone in there, but I don't think that's gonna look great. Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay, I'm gonna make some stairs. Other than a proper walking path, that's set up and good to go. Hey, we got him. Hey, buddy. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Karkal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Have you ridden a handy car? Sorry, that's supposed to be a nope, whatever. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, crossing gate. Cards, I continue those. Double check that I don't actually have the ability to do that. Lumber and iron ingot, which we can't do ingots yet. I'm assuming even if we did have rail carts, we would need iron ingots. Oh, excuse me. Guess I'll tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. Be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. Thought my Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke. So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. And we have a recipe for bread oven. Let's go. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? Probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. Pretty good with fire myself, so I can help you if you can't find someone else. Alright, what do we got? Stone bench. Standing mic. Bundles of twine. New backpack upgrade. Yes, please. Set of 3, okay. Should build a house, which we probably should do. Stepping stone recipe. Harmonious hot spring. A spout with a tub, and only one person spawns there, okay. And a mic with a perch, okay. 2 people can. Rare night. Common anytime but night. We can do both of those. Make one of these just in case so I don't forget. Oh, can I not make a basin? Oh no, there it is. Basin. And then we have a... Yeah, we have a spout on us. Now I know I heard that. We're going that way. No! Yeah, I guess there's a way to jump up that way too. Okay. This is one that I'm assuming we're gonna get this one to spawn first. When we do, I'll move it to a different house so we can leave it open for whatever this is. Okay, spout itself is just something. But I've done that wrong anyways. I want that facing the other direction. And then I want the basin. Is that not it? Maybe I gotta fill it. Maybe it's not sitting in the right spot? There we go. Set that one up because, again, I think there's only gravel or somebody else. So with that one there permanently, we can get hopefully the other side. I like this area, a little hot spring town. We haven't explored up. Before we go do anything else, let's do this. You know, there's still a lot to this place we can look around for. I know we need these for something. Diglett with a lantern, crate, food, and barrel. We can do this, but we just don't have power at the moment. We could easily make some, though. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. Been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. As soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon, there are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah, she was so annoying. Something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. But I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. Sheep table. We can't punch that. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was going to connect. Stuff to clear out here. Like, this to me screams there's something hidden under here. There could also just be nothing. Yeah, there was. that, so we're gonna have to find something. Come on, let's dig through all this. We got a bird. Alright, so now this is free to open up for everything. Uplifting duckweed habitat. 2 things to spawn here. Psyduck, ducklet, gold duck, swanna. Those are my guesses. Because, you know, duckweed. Thank you, buddy. So bread increases cut. It's like some gates, okay. Could be an Alcremie, maybe? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's the... Is that a G, I think? Greedont? No. Are you the sweetest ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel. read it. There we go, yeah, so I was right. Growing up with a family of foodies, the Pokemon learn to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? I said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I appreciate it if you called me Chef Bente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. Ah, fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In case you two have saved me, isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, you're also searching for humans? Chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state that it is. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. That wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? You don't sound like the kind of person to me. Of course it would. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time, I've been pondering what we could do to get them back. Level 3. I can get my pee-pee up. Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. That's cool. Iron Bed. Party Banner. Mountain House Recipe. Just straight up get some wheat. Bronze Landmark. Yeah, figures much. 4 hedges, a statue, and a sign. What the? Iron beam column, wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and sandbags. Interesting. I'm just gonna go turn the stuff up here into wheat. Stay buff. Trying to. I'm assuming we can get some water around here that'll help with all this. Would be the plan eventually. optimize. We can optimize this better. But again, for now, I'm just doing what is already set up. And then once we actually get water flowing in this place, maybe we'll upgrade it. Realizing that there's water here now. I'll be doing that soon. Extravagant carpet. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually gonna spend a bit of time getting this set up. If we had those stone. Hoping that's just cobble wall. Or is it stone tiling? Actually, let's go double check. Stone tiling or cobble wall? Neither. It's stylish stone flooring. Okay, we're gonna get a non-perfect thing. Bricks. Okay, so this does mean that we're not connected. I'm sure I can just put some walkways down to fix that. Eventually, we're gonna have to learn that. I might just break it to see if picking it up will give it to us, but before that, though, I'm gonna move everything around. Wait, was I not able to move that one? Oh, it just gives you the seeds back in your inventory. Okay, I see. That's fine. Bean plant. Lugia. Okay, so picking it up didn't teach it to me. I was hoping it would. I'm right down here. Don't make me climb the mountain. Yeah, no. Oh, bitch is gonna make me climb the mountain. Oh, Score Bunny, I forgot that you're still following me, buddy. I'm sorry. Low Tad makes sense for that. I forgot about them. Set up the exact same one. So yeah, I'd like to get my hands on these again. Then I can set all these up. tomato up here yet, though. Okay, let's see if I can get six more wheat. We do have tomatoes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 3, 6, 7, 8. 14 in a patch? Oh, that's all we got for that anyways, okay. Did we run out of wheat already? I didn't think I bought all of it. Maybe we did. Well, shit. Well, shit, well, shit, well, shit. Yep, we did. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just means we'll have to come across some more seeds another way. If I can get one more wheat, we can finish off that other thing. A loaf of simple bread. I'm sorry, buddy, I don't have enough. I need one more for my own thing. You wanna get the other one already? Which one? Okay, never mind. Here, I thought we got something. It's like, yeah, was someone there? Okay, I think we found another gatherer here, didn't we? So, let me take a quick look at that. What was him, choke? Or him, okay. I'll take the choke for now. Okay, I think it said that I had unfinished business, so I'm actually gonna double back. Oh, it just straight up wouldn't bring him with me? That makes sense. See if we can figure out how to get iron ore then. Or not iron ore, iron ingots. Because I'd like to take a gatherer here to get them started on that building. We'll take a handful, but I definitely don't need all of them. Way more than I need. There's two in front as well. Recipe for a fire pit. There, now once those grow, we'll have that habitat. Hey, you go, buddy. Sorry, just a second. Let's do this. Oh. have to figure out power at some point as well. We don't have anything necessarily that's looking for power, but once it is, I want to get that up and running. And based on what I'm seeing, we'll probably do windmills. Maybe try to set up a water wheel over here. That'd be about it. Okay, full beans, full wheat, half a wheat, and half a tomatoes. This wheat might get pulled out if we find something new, but otherwise, we got 4 crops going. Or I guess 3, because 2 full ones, 2 half ones. Where'd you get the wheat? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Dana? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the brightest and liveliest place it once was? Together? Let's do it together. Really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then. It's just a question of how to get started. Make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. So there are plenty of other things you could do, too. To help. Oh, yes, you'll be busy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. First and foremost, what do we need for this? Fucking copper ingots and iron ingots. God damn! What the fuck are those? Crystal fragments. We already have everybody we need for this. Well, Bonsley is a bulldoze. 1 bulldoze, 1 build, 1 crush, and then 5 randoms. So we just need to figure out how to get the items. Okay, so it's just the same thing. Sure, my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool, hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzle, juicy dish. Frying pan. We need copper, but we'll need to get a copper ingot. I'm assuming. Just gonna move the cutting board over here. Graceful flower bed. 5 different things since spawn here. Goddamn. Not gonna fully fill in this place, but I want to get more. So every now and then, just do a touch more. Back against your will to get kicked out of the pool. What happened? Did your old man walk up and go, "We need to clean it" or something? Oh, the storm came back. Just swim in the rain. Clean it before I got it. Nah. Yeah, just swim in the rain, Rex. It's fine. Unless there's thunder. Thunder and lightning. Then there's a problem. But if it's just rain, it's just the daily afternoon thunderstorm. We'll just keep going just for rain, but these storms always bring a lot of thunder and lightning. Yeah. Okay, that kind of clears up most of this area now. Do we have any plants? Not plants, flowers. I'm not really seeing any other ones around. Somebody live in? Yes, there is. Let's cartoon. Follow me. Because I think a 6 patch is another one? No. Maybe it's an 8 patch. No, it's just a 4 patch. Okay, maybe it needs to be higher. That's fine. Oh, so Rex, we got a burb. We got a little singing burb. Burb. Spawned off of this one. We moved it over here because this can technically get something else. That's about that one. Yeah, there's something else I can spawn off of that, so I figured I'd bump it out of the way for now. Try to get another bird. Nothing down there yet. Definitely have limestone. I want to make a frying pan. So how am I making it? I was one with the water for like an hour to an hour and a half. I feel that, Rex. I want to go swimming. Tangrowth, can you move your fat ass for a second? Thank you. Industrial bed, no. I love that they're using a pot as the egg hat. I hope folks know what I mean when I say egg hat. Hey, Fido! Sorry about that, there are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just really got into it. Promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. The yeast in Fido's breath is used for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Wooden posts. Did I put the... I did. So there's a super strong fence up ahead. Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're ever worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Iron table. Can't stand the heat. Get out of the tunnel. Okay. Just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Suddenly, the mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe even that it's hot in there. That reminds me. It's about melting copper to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want the smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. It's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They are all born volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. If you meet a Magmar, there's your chance to ask about the smelting furnace. We have no idea how to actually do it. Okay. Hey, you got the recipe for the tracks. Let's go. Oh, there's a smelting furnace right there. Magmars are... okay. They're just giving us everything for this one. Leftover pizza for dinner. Hoggers. Okay, so we'll make a Magmar with this. And we'll have a smelting furnace. Recipe for a cooking pot. Nice. I see lava. Okay, this is probably where we get our crystal fragments, which we can break. Some of the other ores, though, that I don't think we can do anything with. Yeah, bounce off that. Bounce off that. And I'll leave those ones for now. Bug Glove, September issue. Article features, or this issue's feature article is about Vespa Queen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Full-blown lava, baby! What happens if we touch it? It hurts. Ooh, Charcadet. So just lava around one of these rocks. Can I push it? It's too hot to move. You may be able to move it if you splash it with water to cool it down. Sharking it and something else. Don't have any blocks on me. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Kaz. This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? Also, look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture more cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Yeah, Kaz, cheer up, my dude. Step stool. Not gonna lie, this one will be a bit of a annoyance to get back to check, but it still means that I'm gonna set up. Hacker's confessions. Apparently I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. People from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of the Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked me for my help. Okay, we're gonna take this one with us. Oh, nice. Polytoad. When the curled hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Pardon me, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. We'll be the best of friends. They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Hey, Ryle. Give it off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does it mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Can you swim now? We can swim, yep. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. No, we cannot suck up water yet. Assuming Magmar probably spawned by now. Hey, buddy. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heat's about to jump out of my mouth. Found near the mouth of a volcano. Fire breather's body temperature is nearly 22,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so it's just burn and you put the ingot in, that's fine. Make you do iron for now. Perfect. I'm gonna get back with both copper in the other one. Of course, the more annoying one is the one that he spawned at. You little shit. That's the one I wanted. You can put blocks probably, but I don't have any blocks on me. Water gun I didn't try. I know it cools off these rocks. I don't know if it cools off the block. Oh, it does. Perfect. Okay, good to know. Firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. Still not as hot as Magmar. Just use started value logic. Photo number 4. Hey, the Growlian Rio. Pegasus. I'm actually gonna hold. No, we'll plant them. Because if we ever get to a point where we want to make a tree farm, we can just use the 3D printer. Sorry, what is that? Gotta catch it all. Treasure moon. It's a nice little spot. That gives us our last week that we need as well. It was decided that we would take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, but being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful. This may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to continue living together again. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. What is this place supposed to represent? So I'm still trying to figure out where we are. This does not remind me of anything. Like, Volcano to me screams Cinnabar. But I don't know if that's actually the case. Like, is this a research facility on Cinnabar? Project cancellation proposal. Project earlier set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that come to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. We don't expect this to go over very well. Please stop. Plum seeds, nice. This place is so big, there's so much to check out. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon. As a result, it specifically identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. DNA strand demands further research, specifically with application in mind for restoring sight to humans. Let's go, super nerd outfit. Assuming, yeah, that breaks through into something. Honestly, I'm loving this area. This is so cool. Put on our 5. Aww. Pewtertown theme. So is this Pewtertown? Which one's Pewter City again? Oh, that's Brock. So this is the museum? So is all of this, like, everything, the volcano area and everything, also supposed to be pewter? That screams that I'm gonna spawn an applin on that. I guess I can see it being pewter because of, like Mount Moon. I think there's things saying that Mount Moon was at one point in time a volcanic thing, so it probably just with all the natural disasters happening reactivated. My power almost went out, but it did knock out my Wi-Fi rip. Where are we? Top portion. Just need it enough to heat up food, and then it can take it to pick, but preferably no. You just eat cold pizza, it's fine. What the fuck? Okay, we'll find that in a little bit. Nope, I don't like it cold. Wow. Some type of pizza enjoyer you are not liking cold pizza? Cold pizza's delicious. Try to, is it hard enough? Okay, how do I play Never Gonna Give You Up? Comfy Living, Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. You can still love hot pizza and also love cold pizza. It's not like one's mutually exclusive to the other. Team Rocket Grunt, so I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good, or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. I gotta say, that's this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about a warehouse. A warehouse, you say? Alrighty, I've ignored him long enough. Didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? No need to guess, you definitely are. Seeing a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. It's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in you. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Rainbow feathers, okay. Okay, so bring it a Ho-Oh feather. Recipe for rope. Deposit fossil. Oh, we can. Oh, there's little fossil things. We can build the fossils here. Let's go. Okay, yeah, and then each fossil that you make gives you that specific Pokemon. Nice. Not that we have to build them here by any means, but I'm probably going to build them here, let's be honest. I do find it kind of funny, you know, main game, you have to get the fossils and reanimate them. This game, you just place the fossils down and come back, probably. I'll clear it up for when we go to use them. Iron door. Okay, and this... Oh no, I was gonna say this might be where we looked in from the top. This is different. Dragon Ball capsule. Spaceship. I wonder if we move all of these around, if this is how we get Deoxys. Deoxys is the only Pokemon I can think of space-wise. Maybe Luna and... what are their proper names? The Moon and Sun ones. I guess maybe if, the legendaries as well. The Bat Moon and Lion thing. I guess there's a handful of space stuff. I guess, yeah, there's Cosmog. There's options. Deoxys isn't the only one. There's also the Comet. there's still more. It's just a matter of how do we get to it. Oh no, maybe that was that room. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna pause it there for a minute. Just another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do some more. Definitely will say so far, this is probably my favorite area. And I don't mean like this specific spot, like out of all 3 of the towns that we've been to. This setup overall is pretty fun. That's a dead end. Actually... faster, I think, than trying to figure everything out just to go back here, because I'm going to drop the weed off anyways. And I want to see what the next thing is that grunt's been getting us to do. Aw, thank you. Oh god, hello, Charizard. Was not expecting that at all. Hey, you live around here? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would you? Strong Pokemon all have a special bond and we just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if I can find someone as strong as me, maybe we can become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Water gun. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. This Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire. The red hot flame at the tip of his tail burns more intensely. Berry Fest campsite. So we don't need to worry about making this anymore because it's just straight up with Charizard. Charizard's the only one that can do it. I guess we can make it to mark it off the list because we haven't discovered it yet. But otherwise, the fact that Charizard spawns in tall grass. So no Oddish and something else. Burn and fly. I'm not a huge veggie fan of myself, to be honest, but I know I've gotta eat them to stay healthy, so I'll do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go and take it. Cascade-like badge. Complete all the beginner level tasks. So will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiate Challenge. It shows you that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. Keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights. Be sure to rise to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right on to the next challenge. Lumber, fluff, and paper. We don't have paper yet. Yeah, I don't think I've come across anything that makes us paper. Whoops, is that all I have for fossils? Did we need more tomatoes? We only had half a thing of tomatoes, didn't we? Trash can. It's the last one for this one. Oh, Magnezone. Let's go. So we just had everybody bought Magnemite. I'll eat cold pizza. Hopefully you would, Joe. We all know that Rex is in the wrong here. Oh, nice. We don't have to make the... Well, again, make it to discover it, but otherwise it was just Magneton and Magnezone. And this one's now done. My beans! Oh yes, fluff. Okay, got more of my fluff. Bum 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 bum. Joe, did you see me get the Charizard out of tall grass? Actually, I guess the best question for the cold pizza aspect is, Rex, what kind of pizza? So I'll say there are some pizzas, you know, that aren't really great cold. You can eat all the cold pizza you want, just heat me a slice. I will also say that, like, heated pizza is better than cold pizza. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Hot pizza better than cold pizza. Cold pizza still good. But it also depends on the type. Like, I don't know, a veggie pizza? All pizza must be hot? Nah. Rex, what kind of pizza though? What kind of pizza? Tell me. Because I want to know my scale of hot to cold, where it lands. Mr. Charizard, wish I could find one tall grass. Yeah! Fucking made me shit my pants, not gonna lie. Don't think I need these. Come back for them if I do. Pepperoni? See, pepperoni's okay cold. Again, better hot. Pepperoni's pretty good cold. Also depends on where, true, does depend on where the pizza is from. Yeah. There are a lot of factors into determining the validity of cold pizza. I think I found my go-to pizza place out here as well. I'm still going to try a couple of other places because I haven't tried them all. Might be something better. But, what is it? Hell's Crust out here? It's so good. I love their pizza. And they're one of those places that will do random, like, you can get a taco pizza, you can get a dill pickle pizza, you can get your standard pepperoni pizza, or you can get Hell's pepperoni pizza, which is like triple the amount of pepperoni. So good. Oh, the place with good specialties? Mm-hmm. And they also do meats the right way. And that's, they don't do sliced meat. Like, when you go to a pizza place and you get sliced ham instead of chunks of ham, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, it's chunks. Do I have copper? I do. We're good with sliced. Oh, yeah. Can you get... I don't know if I've ever done chunks of pepperoni, to be completely honest. But yes. There are certain things that... It's standard. Pepperoni is a standard you get in slices. But ham, bacon... well, I guess bacon can be kind of slices. You crumbled bacon is usually get, but like, yeah, ham, bacon, ground beef. Frozen pizza sometimes have tiny cubes. I think I'd be fine with that, but pepperoni is usually yes. That one is a slice. Yeah, I saw commercials out here for recipe for a pulley. But yeah, I saw commercials out here for a place that looked really good. Like, it was one of those ones where, like, we put a lot of cheese on your pizza, and I love a shit ton of cheese on my pizza. So I decided, I was like, okay, I'll order from them. And overall, pizza was okay. Nothing amazing, but was okay. But they did slices, and I'm like, nah. Oh, wow, sweet. Get the iron, we can now make it. First slice pepperoni, extra crispy. Yes. Because I know not all pepperoni does this, and it's like certain types of pepperonis, but the ones that give the little cups have those with just a little bit of the oil still inside of it and nice crispy edges. Oh, that's good shit. Where'd my crystals go? I must have left it because they weren't here, right? Or did I put them here? They're there. You wanted one of those. I don't need all of them. The cubes I can stand for a bit, and then the texture will hit me, and I don't want any more. Fair. Sweet, we can make hand cards. We already found them. The choke's right there. Roll out. New ability. Camera ready. This is the life. So we can just roll it to smash things. things. I wonder if that's what we need to do some of the heavier stuff. Okay, I know I want to put things into Brain, the Pokemon Center, but I also want to make things a little bit more accessible. So I'm going to work on grabbing some rail carts and a couple of these things first. Let's make one of these just for Buddy. We'll make one of these. Make a bunch of these. I'm gonna go pick up Magmar and bring him back up here. Have both of our smelting chests, or smelting furnaces side by side. We'll just put his habitat up here for it. So my thought here is roll out, maybe? No. Set up. Okay, so roll still doesn't break this, and I don't think we can get through any of that. Sorry, buddy, that's the best we're gonna do for now. Can you follow me, though? No, I gotta tackle that before you'll do anything? Okay. Based on carts, let's put one here. Doesn't mean that we need to get a stop somewheres. Wonder Candle. Hey, Jam, thank you for the resub.
What?
How you doing?
What?
And now we wait for Torkoal. Wow, you say hi to Rex, but you don't say hi to me! Rude. Doesn't mean you can't say hi. He has money for me. True, that was the Twitch sub, whatever the other one's called. I forget what they're called. That is no money from him. Prime sub, that's what I'm going for. Prime sub. True, it would. So then, yeah, I did get money from Jam. Which will get that. No, I didn't mean to break that. You didn't even tell me what it was. No, honestly, we've been doing, well, mainly thanks to Tango, but we've been doing good with subs this month. To the point that, like this month alone, I'll probably get close to a payout. I also picked up some horror games for October with the Steam sale. Got ourselves a Corpse Party, I can't remember if it was you, Rex, or if it was somebody else, but there was that water game. It's like Deep Water 2, I don't know, whatever it was. Picked up that one. And we picked up the 2 Bendy games. That was yours? Yeah, then we picked up that one. I think it was like $20, if that, for all of them. Oh, so if there's any other horror games, and games in general, that people see on the Steam sale that you think I'd be interested in, let me know. Because while things are on sale for a good price, I would be willing to cough out some money for it. Might have to just make this a bit bigger. There we go. Let's go plant these trees. Stone house kit. Yeah, I'm assuming this fully cleared off is enough space for the kit. I'm just gonna slap it down. I doubt we're gonna make it, but let's get out of my inventory. Almost 2 full stacks, holy shit. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Lord West, welcome in. Damn, I was hoping that water underneath those stairs. I gotta find a way to get score bunny request done at some point. I know I don't have the ability to break through that stuff yet, unless there's a way to drop in from another side. But someday we'll figure it out. Power up rock smash? That makes sense. That makes sense. At some point we will. So it's really cool to come out into the grassy plains and roll around. Then it'll eat the grass that gets tangled on its wheel-like leg. Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming the last one then is their final form. It is a gather as well. Nice. Okay. Probably gonna steal one of the two of them. Actually, probably roll a goalie. Crossings by a line of railroad tracks, and Pokemon will start riding. Okay. That's fine. Ready, you, sir. Follow me. Yeah, and let's not spoil too much there for me, Lord. I'm going into this blind. Now, mind you, that is one that, again, figured most likely going to be the case. Pretty obvious, but even still, try not to spoil too much. Okay. Finally get this thing made. Okay, buddy. Torture. Why are you sleeping over here? You literally have your own house. There we go. Torture sleeps where we want to sleep. True. There, we'll finally have this house. Okay, so we need a frying pan still. And then we also need to drop iron and copper into the one center. Which means we need to get more iron ore, but that's... No, I guess once we start mining out areas here, we'll probably get iron ore that way. I was gonna say, don't really have a lot of garbage. Oops. Torque, come back. I fucked up. How much we want to know about? We're gonna need a cooking pot as well. That we did. Need our beans. I think I just put over here. Might have left that back in the other area, actually. Shit. I need a fourth one. No. Any grass types? I don't think I have any grass types here. Am I gonna get the Digivice? Never. Takes too long to get that in this one. Ah. Good source, huh? Take a time I got you for Digimon. Oh, are you being serious, like asking me about actually getting like a real thing? The answer's probably still no, because they normally charge out the ass for those things, but... yeah, probably not. I don't know if I've seen the Tamagotchi one, but I know some of the Digivices they sell, they're like $500–600. Fuck that. Re-releasing them? Ooh. Well, feel free to pop in the Discord, I'll definitely take a look at it. Still have your old D3. Ooh, nice. Don't know if you're going to be able to get any beans to spawn, but let's see. Bean! I think it's from the second season. I think one of the things I used to have that I regret ever selling was the Mega Man one, where you could like swipe chips or whatever. Actually, I think I had the Digivice that you could swipe cards. Yeah, then I also had the Mega Man one that you could put chips into for Battle Network. Kinda do your thing there, buddy. There you go. What's like a step counter? Nice. Play that while playing Pokemon Go. Come on. There you go. Chic streetlight. That's fine, Gen Chat's fine. It's one of those ones where it's like, if there's no obvious place to put it, it's Gen Chat. I'm not too picky. Perfect, thank you, sir. 5 bags of bean seeds. Could have used those earlier. No! Oh wait, no. It's still here. I thought it burned away just as I got here. Seems to be released in Japan first, but there's a potential for international. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. Approximately 30 USD. You know, if it makes it over here and it stays at roughly that price, I'd consider picking one up, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But knowing what usually happens, it's gonna come over here and it's gonna jump to like 150 bucks. They always say the Western market for Digimon is usually a failure, and it's because, yeah, it's so fucking expensive. Also tempted. Beat Digimon buddies, Rex. I don't know if we can connect via the internet, but I'd whoop your Digimon ass. Okay, so the hamburger steak is the upgraded Rock Smash. Hopefully that pot is what we need next. 4 beans equals a hamburger steak. Yeah, it's the Beyond Beef Burgers or whatever they're called. Can't believe it's not meat. Actually, let's make 4 of these. I'm gonna drop the rest of what we got into here. I think that's gonna be our next focus until something else pops up. It's like, no, you should make this. I'm gonna focus those. That's definitely where I wanted that. Black rock, glowing stone, and iron ore. Rotom! You see the little spike on his head? Booyah! Haha, you scared, huh? Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. Well, yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And, who are you? Wait, you're not a human. You're a Ditto? Yo, that transmission is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I'm going to all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. Just waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I'm playing music. Keep the mood high and the vibes right. Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. Experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Okay. So books, and books, CDs, I guess, and Discman. Still one more person we can get out of that. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks before you run off? Don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo, so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. See you again in a bit. Okay, so we'll need to get a home for him, I guess. Glowstone. Do want as much as iron as I can get right now. Iron and copper, the two things I'm gonna need. Okay, this is bringing us back towards the facility. There's gonna be gold. Gold ore. Yeah, I think hamburgers are probably going to be what we make the most right now. Goes through Rock Smash pretty quickly. Friend is streaming for her birthday and drinking, and it makes me want to have a glass with her. But if I were, I would 110% crash. Gonna have a vodka Red Bull. And to get the energy. Actually, we will drop. Did have a checkpoint here. Oh, it doesn't have to be Red Bull, Rex. You could always replace it with a different one. Oh, sweet, we can use the big hand to break these rocks. That's good to know. I'll actually leave that for now then. That brings us to back to the museum. Nice. That's perfect. Don't get anything energy drink related. Do coffee. Coffee and something. Coffee and rum. What are these ones? These are deposits, okay. Coffee earlier and I drank it all. Usually only drink about half. Ooh. I'm just gonna leave these here for now. Oh. Okay, not what I was expecting. Knowing that to be the case, I'm actually gonna move this. Give me ghoul. I'm stealing your spot. And then these I'm just going to leave here as extra pieces. Silver, I figured he'd want silver feather. Post, Lost Relic, and the Pedestal. We have that? I believe I have a Lost Relic. I think it might not be a Lost Relic. It might be classified as a Gold Nugget. We'll see. I have a time frame on it. No. Okay. Whereas all the other ones are due today. Let's at least get you back to the base. Actually, sorry, no. Let me get... Should totally give Mecha Chameleon. I'm considering it. Okay, so he just wants the house. I thought it'd be good, still give him the other stuff, but whatever. We are out of tracks, okay? We've now pretty much fully connected this place. Realistically, I actually don't need this one here. Right there. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon's one that I'll probably wait until there's a group game night where folks want to play it, and I'll pick it up. Because right now I don't think it's on sale, right? Not that it's super expensive by any means, but it's not on sale, so I might as well wait until either A, it goes on sale, or B, people are actually looking to play it. Gimme ghoul. There you go. Yeah, again, I know it's not super expensive. Well, Rex, if you get a date and time set up and everything like that, I'll buy it to make sure that I get involved in that. But until there's a hard set date and time, I'm gonna hold off. Who knows? Maybe it'll go on sale before that. But I'm definitely curious on it. It looks fun. One of those ones where it's like, we should get Jam to play, but I don't think it would go over very well. And as Jam said in the other Discord, he'd probably get annoyed. Yeah, the problem with Jam, though, is he's colorblind, so kind of pretty big handicap there. What do we got? Stone Cottage. Gray hut kit. Protruding wall recipe. Stone fencing recipe. Wonder if there's a colorblind mode. I feel like that would sort of defeat the purpose. There could be, but I feel like that defeats the purpose. Box to the rhythm. That makes sense. And what is common? It's probably not Machamp. I feel like Machamp would at least be rare. We already have Hitmonchan. We already have Hitmonlee. Probably some other folks I'm not thinking of. Refreshing locker room. Is that such a thing? Can we have a refreshing locker room? Well, that's cool. It's a lot, but that's cool. To be fair, you can just use the eyedropper tool on the colors and get colors that way. You don't have to match the colors freehand. Yes, that still, though, isn't the best for a colorblind person, and as a seeker... It's one of those games where, like, you can't fault the devs. It's not their fault that, you know, a color-based game is hard to cater to colorblind people. Okay, I need copper. I guess I didn't need this for copper, did I? Could have gotten copper without it. Oh well. What could be done, to be fair? There are maps in the workshop, and maybe some of those catered to colorblind people. Who knows? I haven't looked at the player-created maps yet. Fair, yeah. That'd be one that, like, if we can ever find and see that it's valid and works and whatnot, maybe we can convince Jam to join us, but until that point in time, I doubt that's going to be the case. But I know Ellie was saying that she was looking to play some. So if you're looking for folks, definitely check the Maple Moose Discord. The thing though is that Ellie actually has to show up and play. 2 community days in a row that she's bounced out. At least we got an answer this time. They had the Peak Airport, nice. Okay, there. With this bundle alone, we now have enough to do the Pokemon Center. Nuketown, let's go. Do they have the airport? Now, I'm assuming all of those are community-made maps, not standard maps. I feel like they'd be in trouble probably having those as standard. Okay. Wild West from Gmod. Okay, I'll hold off on what we got for now. Get glass, which we were told how, but I forget, to be honest. The house from Phasmo. Somebody's been working hard. What's up, Tom? Pate. Well, they have a ton more. I just haven't mentioned many. Oh, 100%, yeah. it's a type of game where like that is going to be the biggest thing is people just making maps. Time to party. Brick, iron. Okay, concrete is one that we don't have yet, so we're not making the stone house. So in that case, I would like to get what we need for this, and we can get this started. And if we have enough people after that, I'd like to get this started. They said smelting, I think it was sandstone. Which we don't have any. A few Mario themed. Okay, actually, yes, I would like some more furnaces. How do we make those? Four iron ore. Okay, so we just need copper. I might as well get everyone set up on that. Straw stool and a salad. We can do both those. Mario Minecraft has those maps. Nice. Oh, Tad. Oh, Tad. Oh, thank you. Sorry, what were those? Bonsley, Graveler, and anybody else. Come on, Graveler. Okay. So all we need is a copper, and then the Pokemon Center can get started. We don't have another builder, though. This is one that I would like to do. So let's go steal a builder from another area. May have found a few maps for Jam, but I would need him to test it out. Okay. Simple salad. 2 simple salads. Wait, Magmar, can we go back to doing the work though? Really need that iron. Appreciate that. And then we need him. Sorry, him and 3 helpers. Which is perfect. And I just need to go get stuff to make glass. We'll set these folks to here. Torkel. That's the problem. These do take a long time. Okay. Well, before I forget, let's make the things for the other folks. Okay, while they're all doing this, 'cause they're still hooked up to here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some sand. And hopefully by the time we come back, there'll be enough to make a third smelter. Oh. Sorry, I didn't need to do this. You could do volcanic ash. So I'm just gonna go back and use a shit ton of volcanic ash we have. I was just double checking to make sure I had the right thing in mind. It's like, yeah, that beach sand works, or you can use volcanic ash. And at that point, I might as well just use volcanic ash. And it's just a matter of waiting, because again, I'd like to do... Well, I say a matter of waiting. I might get this set up, end stream, leave this running in the background, and then get the building start. Because I think I'm pretty much ready to wrap up now. I would just like to have everything set up and good to go before popping off. So if all it is just waiting the time down to get the ingredients, we can end stream at that point. But I'll make sure that we essentially have everything first in that regard. And then tomorrow, again, if it's not raining, I'm going to mow the lawn. Got to do a little bit of vacuuming. And then we pop on, so I'm gonna get up at 9. My neighbors might hate me if I start mowing at 9, we'll see. Okay, this is the big thing, is we need to wait for at least one more of those. Nine is reasonable, especially on a work day. I usually try to wait till 10. I think 9 is fine, but I usually try to wait until 10 o'clock. Oh, we need iron ore. Not... God damn it. I'm an idiot. You know what a crime? What? Wait. English? I haven't found Totodile and Cyndaquil yet. You are correct. I'm assuming they're in a different area, potentially, because we had the first starters in the first one, and it looks like we've got Cyndaquil here, so I'm assuming we'll have Rillaboom, but his starter, and whatever the crying thing is. Too old to remember Pokemon names now. And then the beach. What do we have on the beach? We had Piplup, but we didn't get. Was it an Emboar, which is his first form, and whatever the grass one is, Turtwig. We didn't find the Emboar Turtwig. Now, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get all three starters in the same area. It's just the first one we got Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander, so I'm assuming it's all. Thank you. That's one. I'm actually going to take you off of this build, good sir. So you can do this for me. The question is, do I have somebody else who can take over your job? Because I don't think we do. If I pull Charcadet deep into the mine, grab Charcadet and come back. Will you get on this with me? Can we fit more than one person on here? No. Okay, so he's gonna take the slow way back. Yeah, it took them off of the thing. Okay, so the iron ingots then. Actually, let me... Shit, every time. Keep 18 ore. We'll have you make the rest. And that's taking a while as well. Shit! Wow, has that ever taken a while? So yeah, we need 15 more copper. HR cadet. I'd like you to take part in this. 4 more glass. Both those are going. And we currently have them up and running, so I think that's where we'll leave it. I'm just going to have this run in the background, let them do up their things. I'll get those slapped on there. That way, hopefully, when we start tomorrow's stream, we'll have whatever this is. What is this? A gray hut. And we'll have the Pokemon Center. So we'll have a house and a center within our new place. And then, as well as Bleak Beach, we have the other house being made as well. So 3 new places. Yeah. We're doing good. Making some great progress. This, from talking about it with Mac, Pokopia is going to be a game that we're going to finish without fully finishing it. I have no plans on 100%ing the decks on stream. I'm not a huge building person, so we might do some building, but like that might be a stream or 2, if that. The biggest thing is going to be us pushing through the story, trying to collect as many Pokemon as we can. Once things start to really slow down, maybe at that point we wrap up Pokopia and kind of move on. I have no idea how long it's going to be. That could be tomorrow. That could be the day after. That could be 3 weeks from now. I have no idea. But more just pointing out the fact that we're probably not going to do 100% Pokopia before moving on. But yeah, otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be probably the last day for a little bit. Again, Mom's coming on Wednesday, and she's going to be here for 10 days. So a week and a half-ish. Well, a little bit over a week. Almost a week and a half. But yeah, so I'll be spending time with her, and I doubt there'll be much time for me to get on stream during that. So we'll see. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Again, I'm honestly having a blast with Pokopia. It is a very overwhelming game, but it's overwhelming in a good way where it's just, there's so much to do. Pick a thing, move through, keep going. And I'm loving it a lot. And there's different play styles. Like, there's folks that dropped 20, 30 hours on it, and they still haven't left the starting area because they started with building. And I do love that aspect. But yeah, that's all I got. So yeah, thanks for hopping in, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.